Okay, so I woke up this morning to the first time in a long time to a house that was not filled with guests, which guests are wonderful, but sometimes normalcy is also pretty wonderful. Sorry, but yeah, we're gonna be doing something a little different on stream today, which I am excited for. We're gonna be starting a new challenge, and that challenge is the oh my god, my brain is fried. The cycle challenge. So we're gonna try and do all 5 acts with the same heroes with no deaths, starting from 0. We'll see. I don't assume we will do this on our first attempt, but it will be fun to try. To that end, I've made an executive decision to restructure my save files a little bit. So we're going to be dismissing some heroes because we're going to be starting from nothing. And I haven't actually decided what we are going to do in that regard. But to that end, I have my testing branch, which is just, for messing about and stuff like that. But I've created a new profile called Challenge. And we are going to be dismissing heroes all willy-nilly. They will come back, etc. But this is going to be the cycle challenge. So let's do a bit of a YouTube intro, and then we will get into it. All right, we took down the Stygian Blaze last run, I believe, but now it is time for us to do what I think is the pinnacle of challenge in Darkest Dungeon 2, which is the cycle challenge. Yes, indeed, Larius. So we are going to be dismissing heroes, and then I'm going to look at the perks that are available and things like that, and we're going to make some decisions. But the goal is simple: all 5 acts with 4 heroes, no deaths. So let's jump on into it. This is on a new save file, so you may see people return from death suspiciously. But yeah, we'll have some candles. I don't think we'll have anything to spend them on because we will be going with memoryless heroes. But yeah, it's interesting. There's some strategy here that I have not fully figured out. Now, there's no point in putting in memories, simply because we will be. Who did we beat the final boss with that we had not previously? Looks like just Moth. But I'm trying to decide. I still haven't picked our party, but for now, I think I saw. Gosh, 20% at the combat start is pretty rough. I think probably First Kiss is the best one. Oh, Act 3 boss ruined you, Black Curse.
As fleeting as a dying star.
Yeah, that's rough. The Act 3 boss is definitely going to be a bit of RNG. Not entirely sure how I'm going to play around it, but we're gonna go for it. We've certainly had our fair share of wins against Obsession without deaths, but they've generally been with some pretty strong heroes. So we will see. There is also, I guess there are 2 challenges beyond this challenge to talk about. There is the fresh save file cycle, and there is the Infernal Torch cycle. So we're going to be foregoing the Infernal Torch for this run, but we will, and we'll be foregoing having everybody's stuff locked. But I think it's time. This is on a separate save file, just as I said. Oh, that is brutal. All right, so boom, 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 boom. These heroes will be back. These heroes will be back. Okay. What it feels really bad doing that. So we have a Daredevil Vestal, a Vigilant Flagellant, a Tangle Tactician Occultist, Gaunt Hater, Thanatophobia, Pillager Slayer, Hard Noggin, Thick-Blooded Coward. Coward is very bad. Can we random? It looks like we can't random, so... Hey, treasure! A Martyr, Sunny Disposition, Pyromaniac, and a Precise Striker, Boisterous. This is... Not the team we necessarily wanted. Coward is a little bit tricky. We may need to start a little bit differently, but I'm trying to think. So like my go-to power combo.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Is something that looks kind of like this. Yeah, we may have to do Man-at-Arms spot 2. Now, this team performs exceptionally well. Yeah, so we could do... This team doesn't do well against Resentment.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
Yeah, Black Curse. This is tempting. What paths would we be taking here? We certainly like Ravager. I don't think Carcass plays for us. There's a temptation, I think, for this one. For this one, I think we go Vanguard. I do think Sharpshot is correct. And I think we go Alchemist for this first one. Yeah, I think this may be our first attempt at the cycle. So let's take a look at some weapon kits. The skull is foreboding. We like that. I kind of like the square mace. It's pretty cool. We'll go with brass knuckles there. Yeah, I mean this team is very strong. The only thing that I am thinking about, yeah, no, I think this team is pretty solid. Let's get a dark theme going here. Dark blues. I think this team will look pretty handsome together. But yeah, all right. Let's see. So I don't think we're going to be using Howling End too much, because I don't think we want to move Barristan into the front slot. Oh, what's going on here? There we go. We'll do Breakthrough for fixing order. Now, stress healing, we're gonna need crits to make that to make stress healing work. We do have Barristan for a bit of stress healing. Tracking Shot, if upgraded, is pretty strong against the Librarian, I will say. But we'll go with something like this. Bonnie Senior. All right, let's get into this. This is the beginning of the cycle. Oh, who did I not equip a skill? It's probably you. No. Oh, somehow I unequipped Wicked Hack. All right. Oh, toe-to-toe and then Howling End without moving. That's interesting. But then you're kind of stuck with the winded debuff.
Instead.
Right? Because generally I like to toe-to-toe after.
The winds whip more
I think for now we don't need it. I think having some order fixing, especially on Boudica, is pretty important. You toe-to-toe again? I think 3 Wicked Hacks is better than toe-to-toe Howling End toe-to-toe. Controversial opinion, perhaps, but
malaise, measured and steady.
let's see, 3, 5. Gosh, I missed the extra. I missed the extra dot damage from memories. We're gonna have to hope we get lucky with some memories. I feel like it's so different when that plague grenade is hitting for 4. I suspect we're gonna find ourselves having a much harder time with the bosses. Controversial opinion would be saying that Carcass is viable. That's a true statement. We don't disagree with that. We don't disagree with that.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Yeah, I'm really... So, okay, so especially on this first act to take down the Librarian, Howling End probably matches health pools of enemies better. It does, but yeah, this team has very good flexibility of damage dealing, for sure, which is going to make it very good for Resentment. Whoa, right off the bat.
Unblinking gaze.
Plague Doctor, chances of healing 100%, remove disease, remove quirks 25%. That's pretty good. 75-25 on playing cards is a little rough.
Practice. Improve.
Melee Trinket's not going to do us much good. So I'll probably go to the Tangle first. We have an okay team for taking out the General. I know we don't have to, but
No longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
2 Songbooks of Touching Dirges seems pretty valuable. We're a little stuck on items for helping with the General. Yeah, the Corpse Eater is exceptional. So let's see. So we could pick up the 2 Thunderclap Grenades, the 2 Songbooks of Touching Dirges. We also do have a scouting item. This scouting item needs to be removed from the game when they remove hero shrines. Yeah, so we'll go Carrion Eater. I'm gonna go Thunderclap Grenades just because we may need them. And then I think I'm gonna risk 2 Songbooks of Touching Dirges. Without, I mean, I'll grab the Pipeweed too. All right, we're going heavy relationship here. Let's hope that we don't pay for this in blood. Oh, we got Melodophobic. Damn. I shouldn't have spent that second one for obvious reasons. Now you and Boudica. And then we'll just do this one. Okay, that was a little expensive.
Fire and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Was there a Greek Fire in there? All right, yeah, we'll grab that as well. All right, I think we're good for the General with that. And then for Mastery... we need Retribution. I think we might be able to get by without Bolster. There's a lot of temptation to take aim. It's not great on the General, though. I think I like Wicked Hack here. It's a big damage range increase. Yeah, and then we do take aim pistol shot with our last two. Yeah, I think we're in relatively good shape to do that. Now, we're gonna rely on items and then bellow, which I should put on the bar now. I don't think there's any need to keep other things on. We did skip bolster. It's a bit of a risk, but we'll see how it goes. All right. Will our run be over before it starts? This is the question. I'd hate to start this stream with deaths, but at least we're playing on a different save file, so I'm not sloppily blundering through things.
War. Reward.
Gotta gamble to win.
Resignation.
It is true. Temptation for ounce. We did not upgrade indiscriminate science, which is perhaps a bit of a risk as well.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
I wonder when you select no moves if the negative ones are randomly added. So they said that they changed it so that now the way that they handle negative moves is by likelihood or frequency of you using them. Oh, I do like this axe. It's very good looking.
Agony.
It's not the best start.
Regulation.
Wow. Nice shots there. Let's see. There's a temptation there to go for the bellow to try and get things sorted out. Great. The one with no dodge. All right, 50-50 missed.
Steady yourself.
Yes, I will absolutely name the heroes. I will absolutely name the heroes. If you are interested in joining this perhaps doomed expedition, feel free to give a shout out. We'll do it after this creature den. This first fight is really they go hard. We missed one 50-50. Sunk cost fallacy, etc.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I'm gonna kill some corpses to try and offset some of this. Carrion Eater is big. You're lifelong Bonnie. You are a lifelong Bonnie. Let's see this. 5 for 4 turns. That's 20 HP. I think we do indeed take that off. Huge. Just trying to get some stress healing. Hello? I'm going to try to delay another round here. With 3 HP, that's pretty perfect. Oh, except no joy. Alright, I think it's time to move on. Hate to lose that, but... Life with the Pupper is good. If you weren't here for yesterday's stream, she did a head... I guess technically it was a butt first slide into another dog's excrement yesterday, which was about as painful as you might expect. We ended up having to give her a bath before stream yesterday, which was pretty unfortunate. But come on, I need those corpses for reasons and things. Yeah, so that was quite the shock. That made yesterday a very long day. Okay, we could use a high roll on this one. Ooh, we also have... All right, we got the high roll. If we get that, that's a great result. Game has no chill at the moment.
Fight through the fatigue.
Stop eating my corpses. No, she loved it. She was like a... She was living her best life. It was I who was having a hard time with the fact that she reeked of true and proper disgustingness. And she did not like the bath particularly, I should say, but
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
that blind from the torch was pretty generous. Yes, the characters are reset. We are going for the cycle. This is a different save file, though, Treasure. I made a duplicate of the save file and dismissed everyone. So, our other heroes are... This is an alternate universe. So, let's do some naming. Who wants to be what? I'm going to head onward and upward, but... Ooh, we're losing another wheel. That's exciting. That's not where those go. Black Curse wants to be the man-at-arms. Actually, I like... There we go. Yes, any junior is still out there. So yeah, so we have a Hellion, a Highwayman, and a Plague Doctor. Any leftover character? Larius, you got your pick of the litter here. Let's see, 12 relics for a bunch of combat, a bunch of in items or food. I think I'll take some in items here. Plague Doctor for Larius. I do what I can, Black Curse. All right. 2 down, 2 to go.
An elementary problem, is it not?
All right. Lair boss time. Not picking up Bolster may have been a dangerous gamble. Okay, anything else for combat items before we get here? Now, for the general, do we switch anything up? I already put Bellow on. Okay, I think we're good. Connor, you got it. Welcome. I don't think can I do it in combat screens?
Within every keep, a general and
Looks
his
like I
loyal
can.
Lumbering guard.
Resisting the taunt. One N, not two. Got it. All right, let's see. I think we just want to strip the strip that so we can get the dot running, because it can be rather annoying taking out the drummer, and the drummer is a pain in the butt. Might as well get the defends while we can, because these shambling dead are going to be ruining our fun. So the Hellion remains, the cursed Hellion. Not that we've ever had a Hellion die on us. Oh, my pleasure, Connor. It's muscle memory, I reckon. Not malice, but yeah, I had to double check. Okay, that's a good place for focus fire. And now that we already have the taunt, let's hit you with the bellow just to get a little stress healing. The drum, the most powerful weapon in the universe? It's definitely up there. Definitely up there. All right, we'll have you take some hits too. I thought they changed it so that free actions weren't going to be happening with dots, but I guess that one doesn't count.
An invariable result.
Let's see. You need a bit of healing, so let's see if we can. All right, I tried. Does Plague Grenade hit for 2? 2 to 3. We don't need a crit here though. Let's just do that instead.
These times. Savor it.
Is it time to take? It's always time to take heart and relent. That's just the way it be. Black Curse, you're taking some good hits. I appreciate you. Let's see. We're gonna go for single target because I wanna see if we can get some stress healing here. We're risking a hit here, but that's not a huge deal. I have this odd feeling Grape Shot Blast does not get the corpse kill. We don't need the healing here either, though. So let's go for the double hit for the crit. Hope that we get a bit of stress healing here or here. No dice. You could use a bit of healing. The best flagellant spec in this patch. Shen, you know, I really like the Wanderer, honestly. Like I don't love the other specs on, if I'm being honest. Let's see. I think we're in pretty good shape. Let's just move on to the next one. But I think there's one that I have not, there's one spec that I still need to do. But like I do think Wanderer is it's just solid. It has all the appropriate tools in the toolkit. Ooh, this is gonna be unfun. Let's hurry this guy along. 6 could happen if we land the dot. Nice. All right. No piercing bolts for us. Yeah, you've been going hard on the Dwarf Fortress, Innie. Well, that's unfortunate. 10? 10? Seems like a lot. 10 bleed for 5 turns. 50 damage, eh? I feel like stress healing from your partner members getting crits has potentially been slightly nerfed. Or maybe I'm hallucinating. Bad hit there.
Agony by accumulation.
Let's see, you don't need that. Let's get some crits. I want to keep trying to get some stress healing in. God, these bleeds are gigantic. Love having Bellow up for this guy. Bellow is, Bellow's got some good stuff going on with it. But genuinely, no stress healing out and about is feeling a little sad. There's a bit. That's a bit.
Well done.
Nicely done. Now this guy has crazy Death's Door now. 75% to start. I'm gonna go for that. I should get the shield attack off my bar. This is super underwhelming. I'm gonna do it for the mastery, but it is that is a very disappointing.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both
Yeah.
real and
Yeah, the riposte is very punishing there. Now, I think we do a take aim there.
Bravo.
And I do want to get my control game up. So let's hit you with the Retribution. We are cruising for a meltdown on our Man-at-Arms. Let's see. I'm going to use Greek Fire this turn. I think I'm going to play Grenade and Greek Fire. Or do we risk it? Nice hit. We're getting some good hits. I think given the quality of the hits, I think we go for a bit of a race down here. Have they changed the way that the immune text looks on the Taproot? That was interesting.
This is no time to falter.
Good gravy. Unsettling Whispers is so much. Okay, so the general's going relatively early, which means that we can push back everything after the general goes, but we're going to take a meltdown. I don't think there's any way around it. Okay, so now that the general is gone, now we push back all of the growth. Because we're taking a Walking Dead next turn anyways. And because the soil is already stirred here and here, we know where we're taking it. I'm very nervous about our Plague Doctor. I don't have Defender on the bar, which kind of stinks. Ooh, the sneezes. Yeah, Defender not being on the bar kind of hurts here. The crits are coming fast and furious, that's for certain. I couldn't take the damage on the Plague Doctor. I think that was the right move for sure. Hate that. Come on, push back this growth. 50-50. Oh man. Danger zone 23. This is greed, but alright. Achievement unlocked.
Impressive haul. Put it to good use.
What was that one? Kill 100 cadavers. Alright, that was clean. Now we just need to... We need some recovery. We're going to take a bunch of relationship damage on our way through. And also, I think... We'll grab that and that here. Trinket prices could be good. I don't know about the strange sapper, excuse me. Yeah, the general was indeed the 100th cadaver. We're making good moves or something. Not having the Oasis available is a bit of a bummer. It's pretty good. I don't think the insignia is worth. Random ally, gain on miss if first in turn order. There's really no downside to this. Our Hellion shouldn't be going first, hardly ever. Okay, let's hope for a nice easy fight here.
The madman's scrounging has borne fruit. These seasoned soldiers were deployed.
Oh my, this is going to be hard to
prevent the cult's descent from the mountain.
hard to slow roll. I miss the pillagers being super slow. Oh, come on. That's unnecessary.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless. Compassion quiets the howling mind.
I wonder how long we can postpone this. I'm going for the crit that doesn't kill, specifically to give us a little extra time. Although I don't want 2 actions, so we will now take that out. Ooh, another crit. Where's my stress healing at? Come on, game. Quad Gander. Quad Gander. Let's slow you down. Get the heal there, plus refresh the crit token. Probably should have added to the added Raucous to the list. But even now, I'm feeling better. I'm amazed we avoided the meltdown. God, 3 for 3 on these guys is quite rough. Good miss. Double Bellow may make it so that we can get one more stress heal off. Looks like we are good on that front. We'll mag rain.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Wow, Bellow did a lot of work, I will say. And now we can finish with our Highwayman on a crit for maybe just a tiny bit more stress healing. Nobody's impressed by the Highwayman's crits. What's going on here?
Cut down these nightmares
Speaking
and blaze the trail to your
Speaking of, we are still waiting on a Hellion name. So if anyone is out there lurking in the midst and interested in a little Hellion action, do we have, what do we have 97 baubles. Okay, maybe we get a Reverberating Redoubt. We don't. Imagine that we don't get that. Let's see. So we're going to the Librarian, which means the Scrap Grenade is kind of interesting. Stimulating Poultice is also interesting in case we get a Snappy Swig. She gon' die. She gon' die. We have both the gain on resist trinkets here. The heal 20 and -2 stress. Calibrating sensor. Calibrating sensor is pretty good. We got no stone mount, no reverberating redoubt. So we got a little bit of feels bad. We can pick up 2 scrap grenades for the librarian. Sparkle Ball is pretty good on the Plague Doctor. Calibrating Sensor is decent on the Man-at-Arms. We're probably not going to get another defensive trinket, so maybe we pick this up. So I'll put that there, put this here. And then I do think I'm going to buy this in case the Snappy Swig shows up, and the Scrap Grenades for killing the Librarian.
The Loathing Whispers.
The Loathing Whispers. Memories of a Dream. Rewards a quirk.
It is low indeed.
All right, well, we've done all the stressing healing we can do, so this one, it's all about trying to find some crits, presumably. where all the implications at. I don't think you can hit implications anymore in Act 1. Citation needed. I don't know, Treasure Hunter, but I would hope so. I really need to get Defender up on our board.
A promising development.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Relief comes rarely.
I feel like Connor is just going crazy with the crits, and everyone's like, I mean, but really, like, you got the crit token. It's not that impressive. Come on. Feels bad.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Larval Carrion Eater is pretty solid. I'm going to keep farming Relationship here as long as I can. Good gravy. Always the stress. Have the Hellion called Dismas? Are you just trying to ruin my life, Innie? So someone's gonna have to step up and be the lamb to the slaughter here, because I think I'm going to oblige Innie. Come on, you're critting and you're not getting anything. What's going on here? I feel like there's something wonky here with our crits. We're critting like crazy to no avail. Yeah, the difference between reducing to 3 and reducing to 2 is significant. There's a stress.
In our path.
Apply on hit. Gain when missed. Ugh. The Dismas perishes, and the next round you're going to recruit Dismas and extend the Dismas Express to 2-character Dismas. Dismas. All right, someone save me from this. This is pain.
This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
Positive quirk and stress. Positive quirk and stress. Tactical Thinker. Wish I had put that on. Wish I had put that on Black Curse. Wouldn't have necessarily been Tactical Thinker, but that is a good quirk. We will probably lock that if we find ourselves with access to a hospital. Tactical Thinker on a Hellion is pretty bomb. Let's see. We're not going to use the scrap grenades. We're not going to use that. Neutralizing powder. The bandages are good to have out there. This will be good for next fight. We don't have a lot of value out of combo right now. Okay. All right. Whoa, rank 2 altar. I've seen some things in my day, but a rank 2 altar is a weird one. Oh, we're gonna get... That's a lot of their actions all in a row. Is our team just, like, exceedingly slow? Nice job clenching claws. The Bleed Hellion, Shen? It is... Not really. It may be better now with Howling End, if I'm being honest. Let's see. I think you're at 9. think we just have to put the damage in there. It may be now with Breakthrough and a few other little odds and ends, but it's in my experience, it's a hard one to work around, because the issue is the Hellion has 2 bleed skills, but they cannot be used from the same rank. So you have this kind of weird situation where you don't have good options for juggling with the Hellion, and you're kind of stuck, because if you're in the front you have bleed out, and if you're in rank 2 you have if it bleeds. But it's a kind of tough one. I have not found a way to make it particularly effective, but I guess I also haven't tried too hard, so I should probably not speak too ill of it. But I've had a very hard time with it. So that is probably the first thing that's going to get modded into Darkest Dungeon when they add any type of mod support, is going to be the ability to have multiple of the same. Okay, all we need to do now is get rid of a few corpses, and then we can farm some crit tokens, get some healing. Oh, that corpse going away. I have tried it, but I didn't love it. She just feels worse than other characters when you build her for bleed. Yeah, Connor, that was my suspicion, so I'm glad to hear that that it is not without some merit. All right, everyone's kind of in an awkward place where they can't do too much. I am going to try to use this crit. I love the crit into crit heal. It is it's pretty phenomenal. But yeah, she just, right, her only bleed skills are if it bleeds and bleed out. And they have mutually exclusive turn orders. Do we think we can delay 1 turn fully? No, I don't think so. But I think we're better off using Black Curse's crit token here. I mean, I think so. So my answer. Ooh, actually, you're gonna. Well, almost get the kill. My answer to that is I think you can make almost anything work. I don't want to give the impression that there is any optimal, best, or only comp that works. One of the things that I plan on doing probably after we complete the cycle, assuming the cycle isn't too agonizing to complete, is I will probably do random runs where I just hit the random party button and come what may, because I think there is a win in every party for the most part, and I would like to prove that through a little bit of pain and agony. But like I think Flagellant is very good. I really enjoy Flagellant as a tank. I think that's been a super fun way to play. I think for this particular challenge, this team has a good kit for taking out all the bosses. Man, Innie, by the way, I don't think we've chatted about it since in a while, but that solo leper kill on the iBoss was really cool. Ouch, 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 ouch. Dang, game. That's a nasty set right there. Okay, we end up with a decent amount of mastery. Wow, we we don't need all the whiskey barrels they drowned us in. I wonder where we're going. Ooh, undeserved commendation is pretty decent. We're also going to get a bit of resistance against potential.
Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Let's see, we'll toss that there. This can go here. That can go there. We'll see what we can afford with our baubles. Songbook of Rousing Tunes. We do have Calibrating Sensor. Now the linseed oil shows up. Game. Okay, I will probably take the Songbook of Touching Dirges. We're one trinket for sale. Thanks, game. That's fantastic. The stimulants is really nice. I think we grab the smoke bombs. We grab the stimulants. And then we grab the laudanum. And I think we save there because if we get a hospital right off the bat, I really do want to be able to get things going. Oh, I forgot she was melodophobic. That's unfortunate. Oof on the 9 there. That's an unpleasant one. I guess we don't keep rolling the dice. Let's see. I think I will slap that on you. We're saving the potential snappy swag there. What negative? You picked up boisterous and lazy eye. We'll leave those as is. I think. Do I save this for the boss? The clotting poultice. It's quite good on the Ravager. I think this region is scarier than the boss fight. Famous last words. And now, let's see. I will pick up Bolster. I think that was a missing piece of the equation last time. Indiscriminate is a good defensive one for us to pick up. Iron Swan is very nice. 2 lazy eyes. If they're both lazy, they cancel each other out, Innie, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Crush would be good here, and Grape Shot would be good. Ooh, let's try Tracking Shot, though. It's 2 rounds now. This mitigates so much of the shenanigans of the Librarian. I feel like it's kind of interesting. I've never tried it before. I want to see if it's as dominant as it appears, and then I'll grab Crush. Now, Wainwright.
Mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Okay. Feeling pretty good about things. We have a lot of good combat items. Yeah, let's get on to Region 2 here. All right, relationships are looking good. Librarian is on our naughty list. The last Dismas on it.
A bond to be counted on.
Oh, man. Good stuff. I see this as dodge on Dismas, and I'm like, oh, darn, that's not that useful. But our Highwayman is not Dismas. Does anyone want to be the Hellion? Please, I beg you. I don't want our Hellion to be named Dismas anymore. All right, we'll watch the scout, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do.
The great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay, the Hoarders are in terrible positions. Why did I capitalize the M there? It's very concerning. Let's see. Ooh, the academic study has liquors. We like that, but we can't do that and this. We're not going to have... Well, we do have a trinket discount. So maybe if we go off to the left here and we take this early Hoarder... Maybe we'll have enough baubles for the rare snappy swig. Now let's see here. I think there we go. I think we swap that in. I do like having an order fix, but on Black Curse, but oh come on. Quirk driven -2. We don't need that in our life. Oh, field hospital. can't buy the ablative. The ablative powders make the librarian a lot safer. Tactical thinker is really good. I'm thinking about just taking torn rotator cuff and miss the mark off. Yeah. I think these ones are just too dangerous. They could, like, really hurt us.
Can be overcome.
I don't like that, to be clear. That felt like a very frustrating hospital, but
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
we don't need the neutralizing powder. But I think that was the right decision. And then the Hoarder, we might have enough to make it worth it, and I don't want to do 2 assistances in a row.
Convenient. At least we know what's coming.
All right, Constance. I'm okay with that. Congratulations on your nuptials. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad to hear it, Shen. I'm hoping that I'm going to put out the Harvest Child boss guide tomorrow, and then the updated Leviathan guide will be a short follow after that. Look at this. There's a Snappy Swig, and we can afford it. Is such a thing even possible? Rotten Tomato is interesting, but no. I don't know why I'm looking around like it might be something else. It's Snappy Swig. Are you fast enough yet? You are. At least as long as we keep Torch up. Opa! Let's see. Idle Thought. There's a temptation to put Idle Thought on the Hellion. Most battles are over fast enough that that's fine. Okay, and then we have 8 left, which is not going to buy us a trinket of any great note. Pairing Patriarch is really nice on Dismas. Excuse me, on Connor. And we're probably better picking it up. It just means that take aim, well, it makes take aim really good, but we're not going to be take aiming that frequently. I think we save our baubles. Greater Gilded Mind would have been very interesting. Do we want another scrap grenade? I don't think so. All right. Onward. Onward, onward. That was nice, though. Not going to complain about a Snappy Swig. Gonna have a hard time. So wait, what else does Tracking Shot do? Ignores dodge, ignores stealth, removes dodge,
Will not be
adds...
denied.
Okay.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
I like the idea of combat items. Do you and Eva, you're in good shape. Big money combat items.
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
Another hospital. We sadly, well, we might have more money by the time we get there. If we got up to 32, now I might consider locking in Tactical Thinker. Well, so far Snappy Swig has let me down. How dare you, Snappy Swig? I don't really care who this guy hits the first time. I think I'd rather get rid of her. Yeah. Everybody had a token. We were going to be doing a decent job mitigating it.
Lethality writ large.
Yeah, I don't miss Howling End. I think the Winded may be a bit of a, like, it's nice to get that first damage, but you really have to think about Howling End as a 2-turn ability. Like, I certainly think there are times when you can get that early kill, but now that it doesn't mitigate block, it's a lot less transformative. Hey, good luck. Fingers crossed. I hope that the Greek Cup is a good time. And thank you for contributing a name before you poofed.
Scavenge what you can.
Okay, 4 is not going to be enough. That means we get rid of one more negative quirk, I think, at the hospital here. Well, we might be able to buy ablative powders. It might be worth buying ablative powders just to make this a
But undertakes it nonetheless.
cinch. Or we could not have them on offer, and then we will definitely do this. Let's see. Lazy Eye is like annoying but not disastrous. Coward, I think there's a chance of a meltdown here. I'm gonna get rid of Coward. Bad digestion is also very frustrating. 1/3 chance to not have food work. I'm gonna get rid of Coward. I think for the long term that's more impactful. And then we could pick up 2 laudanum. No, we can pick up 1 laudanum. That's not worth it. Okay. But what about second Snappy Swig and Smoldering Hymnal game? This is the question. Okay, so let's do some.
They have nothing left to give.
Let's do some combat items here. So I think
All that matters
I want you to have that.
you bear.
Burn Salve on you is good. We'll wait for a turn where we don't have anything. I don't think we need smoke bombs. Oh, and actually, if we're using Tracking Shot, we don't mind if our first crit token gets used up by the rest. Now, any skills we want to switch in? No, I think we're good. Because we have Tracking Shot on the bar, right? Yeah.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Very annoying eyes closed there. Ooh, good resist, though. Deleted. Double rooted. I really like this square mace. The weapon kits. Well done. Well done. Red Hook.
Work.
Eight.
Bravo.
Well, we would have had the 8, but we don't even need the stress healing, so let's just do that. Steam is looking pretty formidable. At least on that fight. We'll see if all of a sudden I've jinxed us horrifically. Come on, game. This is one I wish I had breakthrough on the bar.
lethality writ large.
Knockback? Give me the knockback, please. Man. Oh, I do have breakthrough on the bar. Look at me. All right.
Hold fast.
Oh, you jerk of a game. That's all I have to say on the matter. They don't give me the knockback when I need it.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Yeah, we should also take a look at how I should have already done this, but at how bad our alphabetizing will be. Gosh, breakthrough giving winded and breakthrough giving winded is pretty annoying. Wow, not to be outdone, the alchemist comes through in a pinch. Yeah, shield bash would be useful for sure. Let's see. Gonna try and get some healing off before the fight is over. Rather go in healthy to the next fight for obvious reasons. Yeah, the categorize could still hurt us quite a bit.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
LMNOP. So the only thing that should happen is HIHE. It may move our Hellion all the way to the front. Disappointing trophy selection, to be sure. Oh.
He teeters madly
No,
upon
it's
his
not too
ladder,
terrible.
reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
So like I said, we don't mind landing that because we're gonna hit you with the tracking shot. Which is going to prevent him from gaining dodge. Resist there's a bummer, but... Now, the stimulants are great here because it means we get the strength on our Iron Swan. And then this will control the blinds, so... Okay, yeah. That actually, that is the best alphabetize I think I have ever had. And we're just tearing through this guy. Not gonna know what hit him. Are you... You're still at 8 speed. Oh, maybe you get stunned here? Nice. He's going to burn the book now. Even if he loses his first turn, his first action then just becomes the book, which is fine. Ooh, that does mean we take an uncontrolled hit here, but I think we're okay. Okay, the blind not landing there is pretty huge. Yeah, and tracking shot is doing work. Snappy Swig, on the other hand, is not so much doing work. We have nothing to worry about here. Did we just take a bunch of stress at the very end of that fight?
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
What exactly are you referring to, Wayne? Because there's only garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage.
The loathing whispers.
Garbage, 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 garbage. Well, the random ally on turn start speed isn't great. Oh yeah, we do have Idle Thoughts. That was a bit of a risk taking Idle Thoughts in. If that fight had gone a little bit longer, we might have started to have some discomfort with it. But we definitely don't want to take it into the final boss. Although the bleed resist on Eva has been really nice. Oh, that's frustrating. I'll have, if anyone's going to take the crit, it will be our Man-at-Arms Black Curse.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
So this is a weird one. If I think I kill this guy because I can't stack the Plague Grenade a second time if I move this guy. Because if I got rid of this corpse or any of the corpses in front, it would have been a bad time. Alright. Yes, that was a funky one where killing the corpse would have prevented me from Plague Grenading, which would have meant I took the hit.
Blaze the trail to your redemption.
Okay, I think we still have a Stimulating Poultice in our inventory that I bought in case of Snappy Swig. So I think we're good. Sadly, we're missing out on the Hoarder. Our torch is a little low. Is there any value to scouting? We're stuck with this. And then there's no way for us to get a wheel, right? No. I want the torch. I guess that's all we're gonna get out of it. See what we were missing. I think we're gonna have to skip this because I don't really, I mean, do I care about a road ambush? We just get nothing out of the road ambush. And we're not really in risk of gaining any loathing to speak of. The wind chime's doing good work as well. Double assistance feels a little bad, but we can at least pick up some food. Which actually, one thing I don't know about bad digestion is if it blocks you from using food, can you use another food? Act 3 boss is rough, Shen. Act 3 boss is rough. Double food for 12. Or double in items for 12. Yeah, let's buy some food. Make it not terrible.
What you can.
Not bad.
Once more.
Yeah, the Act 3 boss is definitely going to be the one to put us in our place, as it were. I suspect we'll be able to do the first 3 relatively straightforwardly. Or, excuse me, the first 2. And then the I-boss is... I don't think... Like, I think I've had a pretty good record. I think my last few runs have all been pretty successful against the I-boss. But I definitely have a tendency to lose a hero. Which could put us back starting the cycle over again. I think you have the worst relationships, so I'll just do this. Yeah, it was at 11 I wanted to fix. I guess we could have done that for the wheel. Yes, David, that is indeed our quest. This is the team that I have chosen. I think it is widely agreed to be one of the best ones. It has really good... With the right trinkets, it has really good resilience, and Eva is great for the Act 2 boss. Because she has really good flexibility on back and front line. So let's see. So we are, with you having that, $50-50. All right, we'll take it. Wow, 34 damage. That's a number. Yeah, Eva is doing some work. That's going to be annoying. Guess we have tracking shot. Probably shouldn't have done it when I was blinded. That was probably a bit of a risk.
Can be brought to heel.
Okay, you're good. He's gonna wait to the worlds, probably. No. Without the flesh warps, this guy isn't all bad. All right. We have enough in items to fix up the rest. Cruel intent, not really what we're looking for. I'm trying to decide, like, Eva being so strong at the beginning, it might honestly be worth rolling her with the trinket. We don't need this. There's nothing left to scout. Chalk dust and pouches of lie can go away. Okay, so that was a pretty successful chapter 2. We got a good number of smoke bombs going into the final fight. You know, like, the beginning of the chains is so critical, and if we got some big hits in with Eva early, it might be worth her turning into just a tank towards the end.
We would come here
That's interesting as a thought.
to write, think.
Okay, those are all pretty non-impactful. Let's see, so I think you get that. No reason to not put that there. We have no one that has a disease. But we don't get to take this with us, so we'll try the negative quirk. All right, we lost 2 negative quirks. That's pretty good. Let's see. We can try and burn off bad digestion. I don't care too much about thick blood. That's pretty good. That means that that can land there. That can land there. That can land there. Connor's going to have to do it a bit on their own. How are we still at a 25% chance of negative relationship? That seems odd. Oh, the inn. Wait, what do you have going on? Oh, the Hag's Cauldron is giving us a minus 20% chance. Interesting.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Incendiary cocktail could be pretty good. A food could also be good. I don't know why I said it that way. A food. Let's see. We don't have any combat healing items, so I think that's good just to help us survive. The pipeweed has a temptation. Well, the speed on it is a little dangerous. The poetry is a little safer, but who's the relationship that we need to fix? It's Larius and Eva. We're not going to get a lot of relationships just because this inn is being pretty uncool. So let's see. 2 pipeweeds on you doesn't do it. We'd have to do 2 pipeweeds and a poetry, which is everything that we have. That's all our money. We do have the whiskey flasks here. We'll get those and 1 pipeweed.
Road to damnation.
Okay. So that now should put us at, yeah. We're all in the positives just barely. Black Curse still has some stress that I wouldn't mind dealing with. The pipeweed can help with that, yeah, and then we're just spent, and I think that's fine.
One learns quickly.
Does anyone have Death Blow? You have a bit of extra Death Blow, so we'll put this here. Slow Eva down a bit more. These I'm not going to use, too much of a gamble. Oh, should have equipped this before I went on my spending spree. For sure. No stun resist is a little dangerous.
Such power.
I think
Such a little thing.
I think I am going to. I'll probably go Gnarly Knuckles Sharpness Charm, because that's 35% damage. It's not the 100%, but it's static. So I think that's good. And then how does Breakthrough change when you upgrade it? More damage. Ignores guard. I know, it ignores guard either way. Okay, so it's cannot gain block. We definitely grab Grape Shot. Magnesium Rain is pretty strong on the final fight. I like Toe to Toe. All right, we'll go with that.
A smoother ride. For a time at least.
I think we'll be just fine. The new boss is pretty forgiving. I like our combat items. In fact, before we go in, so for the first fight, We're very slow. We may end up burning a crit token to get a blind off, but I think that's okay. Well, or we could just go Warhorn. I think we just go Warhorn and we just power through. Yeah, this looks good.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again.
All right, here we go into the mountain. One relationship, the inn that we were at really hit our relationship hard. It's not gonna be too useful, hopefully. I just realized Howling End and Point Blank Shot are now like the same skill.
At last, the great ziggurat, temple of...
Hey Cinco, so we're on a new save file. We completely wiped our characters. We're not on a new save file. I made a copy of our save file. So there is an alternate universe where everybody is still alive. Is there one or two cultist fights? I think there's only one cultist fight. But we'll see. I believe it's just the one. I don't see anything down there. All this positive relationship. I should save the Warhorn for the final boss. That's just... It's excessive, too. The Warhorn is too good an item, and all that damage is going to be somewhat wasted here. Crow's Feet, though, I can use.
Dissection. An unavoidable end. A master stroke.
I hate that we didn't get that down, but...
Gazes back so intently from the abyss.
An opportunity squandered, indeed. I kind of risked it with the blinds there. Never punished. 9 to 12. So we could guarantee a crit. I think this is a good idea. We might get some stress heal out of this, and I think we're going to get this guy down anyways. Not quite the way I wanted it to go, but going into the final fight with 3 stress is not terrible. Okay, so yeah, so the Warhorn definitely better to save for this first one. I'm glad I made that decision. And then that goes there. We do have bleeds to deal with on the final fight. Yeah, let's leave the bandages, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and then the other cultist fight would be where that box is. These boxes are what they added for placeholder cultist fights. All right. So here we go. Oh, any other skills we want to swap in? Tracking shot serves no purpose. Just in case we have to switch up our order, I'll put that there. Keep the defend. I don't think bellow is very good. Strategic withdrawal, unupgraded. Bellow is probably better. Okay. Okay, let's do the thing. If this denial run is anything like our last denial run, I think it's going to be pretty straightforward. This boss has taken a big hit in terms of overall power level.
The mind must be freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
Denial arms. Oh, I forgot to switch her. Oh, man. I forgot to switch her. So, okay, doesn't matter because she wasn't going to be able to do anything anyways. That might actually be good for business. Because she wasn't going to be able to act anyways, so... Big brain gaming. Let's get a bit of control going here. And I'm going to take out Health Walk at last, I've decided. Means we can stack debuffs on the other ones. Okay, no heals is fine. Hey, Snappy Swig, how you doing? No stun. Ah, man, we're getting a lot of stun RNG, unfortunately. Well, doubling up on the stuns there. Go figure. Oh, another stun? Okay, didn't take the stun there. I think... Yeah, I think we're best off just getting one down. It would have been nice to get the Plague Grenade here, but... Oh, snap! The stun returned. Ooh, I don't really want to take the... That was a low roll, but... 50, 10, 20. We're probably not going to land the burn here, but... We only landed on the one with 50. Hilarious. Hilarious. The Retribution probably means the Meltdown is guaranteed, but... Denial of Reach, you say? Okay. We got 12 speed, and Snappy Swig has yet to proc. Don't think I'm not watching, game. Here comes the Meltdown, I think. It's getting close. She's going to become our tank in a second here. I probably should have made her our tank now. Good dodge. Since we had run out there. Let's see. I think we just want to avoid the Meltdown. Yeah, let's try and dodge the Meltdown, because we can start having Eva tank. No Swig procs today. Alright, we're looking really good here. We're looking real good. And even with the Cultist Trinket, we're totally good. I'm kind of surprised too. Like it Is this GG? No, we're one hit point off. Yeah, she was still doing good damage to the end there. Yeah, this was a fight completely sans Swig procs.
At last, the world's mind is free to remember a time.
But no meltdowns, very good. Means we don't get any, like, you know, shattered will or fragile or those types of things. Those are going to be important things to manage. We need to make sure that we're ending our fights.
Has been halted.
We're ending our runs without setting ourselves up with, like, huge debts to pay. 54 candles is going to be enough for memories. Oh yeah, I should probably...
Nightmare. An apocalypse that only we can oppose.
Alright, confession 1 down. It's time for us to head into the next confession. We got some memories to apply first, though.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
Okay, favorite toy is insane. That goes hard. We love that. I think of these, we go Death's Door resist on Connor. That'll be good for once we get to the eye. Excuse me, that was Black Curse. I think we put some move resist there. And some positive banter here. I prefer the death resist on Black Curse because I think Black Curse is going to be our primary tank, and I like putting the move resist here because we may at some point kill a Leviathan, potentially.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
Also, that's the 5% health on food, which is like pretty middling. If it had been the full health, which I think is 10%, it would have been a different story. But we're basically going to stick with the same thing here. I'm surprised it doesn't lock you in to the progression. I guess that's only the very first time. I would kind of like it if there was a button that I could push that was like, start me on this path. I'm not gonna play around superstition, Treasure. That's not the play from my perspective.
Who will step forward into the light?
Boop, 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 boop.
There is emptiness.
Everybody's got that drip. Ravager. Like, see, I could switch to a Sergeant if we wanted to do a Leviathan. But I think for now, for this boss, we just want the frontline damage. So let's keep it rolling.
This was a beautiful place once.
Let's see, any funny business that I equipped? No, I don't think so. All right. I'm going to be a little more conservative this time. We have a longer run on our hands. Something about overconfidence. I don't think overconfidence is the root of my comfort with not because Eva has 83 Death's Door. Wait, but Black Curse with the memory has the same. So where is she getting that little bit extra? Altar plus 20. Yeah, I noticed this last time. For some reason she has slightly more Death's Door. So I'm just keeping these two even. Even Steven.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
The bulwark of my denial is giving way.
promising development.
Alright, the team is out for blood. They're like, it's time to go. No such thing as too much death resist. That goes for everybody. And my plan right now is not to have the Focused Fault wailing on Eva. I want Eva doing damage.
A petty hindrance.
We also didn't even know what pet we're going to be rocking. So that could have some big effects on things. I kind of wish you knew that a little earlier in the game.
Brightly for all the world to see.
Oh, that was quite the yawn. Soothing Poultice could mean early librarian action.
The Roaring Heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps.
What
for
was
the
that
restless
sound?
soul.
Okay, we got our 2 mastery. What do we have for provisions? We could go crit. We can go resist. Plus 10% healing received from skills per medical gear. Random hero after each location heal. The Pygmy Pliskin is quite interesting. Oh, man. That Greater Sharpness Charm is going to be hard to say no to. I also really like the Shrieker. The Shrieker sets us up well for having an abundance of baubles long term. But we're not going to be picking up any scouting gear right now. And I really like this Greater Sharpness Charm. We have heals. It's a tough choice. I think I'm going to go with the Pygmy Pliskin. And I think I am going to buy the Greater Sharpness Charm.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Where are we going, by the way? Naked and Afraid gives us a mastery, but we're definitely not
Precious relics remind us
in a
of
good
time
possession
before
to
the
do a
end.
Leviathan. What do our combat items look like? Basically the same as what we had last time, which was good enough, I would say. We did get some lucky rolls for sure. And I think we're better off putting this here. Okay. And then I think
However painful.
we're going to do our standard Retribution and Bolster. Less fancy than last time. It's going to make the General a little tougher.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no
Ooh,
sanctuary
Death's
from
Door
this
reduction
madness?
too. But I think we need to go that way. All right. I'm going to take a brief break here before we get into the meat and potatoes of this run to make sure that the girl is okay. So give me a moment. I will be right back, and then we'll take on the General and the Tangle. Okay, I think we're good to go. We do have a decent bankroll. Was there really nothing else I wanted to buy here? Clotting powders might be good for the general. No, let's save our money. We'll come up with better stuff. Let's go. Pupper is good. She got some pets, and then I put her out in the backyard where she is now. She's been doing a lot of sky smelling. She just puts her nose up in the air and just smells skyward. Very cute. Very legal.
War rewards only resignation.
Okay, so this could be a very good region for us if we can survive it. It is going to be question mark into resistance encounter into lair boss into that. It is an ambitious start, I will say that much. All right, I love to see the loathing getting knocked off right away. We're gonna have a lot of fights right off the cuff, so hopefully our team can handle it. No aimed shot upgrade means we're... Oh my. Everyone wants to leave? I'd rather fight, I think. Reminds me that tactical thinker is a thing that I would like to upgrade. Good place for the stress to go, not a great place for the taunt to go. We get less taunt tokens this way, but it means that we definitely burn off the taunt tokens on our highway person. One off. Gosh, we do so much less damage than we were doing 10 seconds ago. There's something about playing the same team twice in a row that really illustrates the power of mastery and the power of trinkets. Also, I'm gonna... The dodge, it does nothing. Do this to remove some... Remove some stress, hopefully. Yeah, Corpse is not healing us anymore is a bummer. This way we... Oh, we don't hit that hard. I'm like... This way we... Never mind.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Really, no stress healing?
A petty hindrance.
And then she... And I'm not going to think too hard about it. Not going to think too hard about it.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some
Armory key is a great get. Reverberating Redoubt is now an armor item, which could be insanely valuable.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is
We
tomorrow.
want to go to this middle resistance. Eva's trying to sabotage us. Well, or maybe I'm trying to sabotage us, because the general could definitely take its toll.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
I think we can afford a take aim here. And then I just assume her take the hits. I guess rank 1 taunt doesn't work against these guys. Oh, I love that that's doing 3 and 3. That is very good for business. The dodges, they do something. Now, I have to remember, we have no... We gain no value from killing corpses anymore, because the larval carrion eater has left the building. I don't know what our highest crit chance ability there was. It probably wasn't Grape Shot, but...
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Wow, they are hooking us up with some passable trinkets. Does this count as a weapon and serrated? So this is plus 40 damage on Eva right now. Wow, that's actually quite a bit. Ooh. Stop lightheartedly humming, my dude. What are you and Eva at? 9? And you're at 9? Alright, we'll do it this way. At least we scrap back a little bit of that. This axe is just long enough that it kind of like slides in front of and behind these guys, which I absolutely love. That was plus 40% damage. Seemed a bit lackluster. Defensive formation remains annoying. For this team, I don't think there's a better way to play it than what I just did there.
A slow dissection.
We got there on the drummer, which is fantastic. Then we have a dodge token, so let's switch some taunt to here. Try and buy us some time to...
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel. A master stroke.
Great hit. I'm gonna use Eva to get this kill, I think. And then Black Curse can take the remaining damage. I guess she's hitting pretty hard. feel like our whole team was hitting harder last time, but...
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble
Okay.
and necessary.
Yeah, so we had pretty exceptional damage output last time. I'm not expecting the same this time, unfortunately. But I think combat items wise, we have 2 thunderclaps and a Greek fire and nothing else. Okay, and we have bellows on the bar. All right. Gonna take some stress deciding to go to the general.
The upcoming obstruction.
Pouches of lie, sadly, do not target non-corpses, so you can't push back the growth with that. We can validate that though, because we're not gonna have anything better to put in. Do you have on the extra trinket stagecoach item? Seems like you're getting a lot of drops. No, we do not, Cinco. We do not. We're just getting lucky. Yeah, I think we want adrenaline rush. We want that. Indiscriminate. All right, I think we're good. Cross your fingers.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Good start. We're gonna finish this guy off with the Plague Doctor. Well, there's a small chance. It's a very small chance that we don't. So let's put some damage elsewhere. I don't think an Iron Swan is worth. I think I heard on Dolphin Chemist's stream that the clear corpse item now works without corpses, so it can be used on the general, but I haven't tested it. Well, we are about to science the heck out of that. That would be quite the boon, if true, Cinco. Fingers crossed. I do remember a patch notes change related to it, so I think it is distinctly possible. That they did change that, but it seems like just reading the text on it, I'm a little skeptical of it working that way. Because what does it say? It says, clear all corpses party. Yeah? Guess it doesn't give you a lot to go on, does it? Two crits is better than one. Not apparently for stress healing, though. Oh, I would have assumed we were blocked from getting, No, I don't mind delaying here a bit. So I'll do that. We could have gotten some relationship increase. Onward. Ooh. Nasty second fight here. This combo is particularly scary because the inability to... You're already dead? Okay, you're already dead. That's actually lovely. This guy blocking you from gaining defense tokens makes this guy hit just that little bit extra hard. Okay. It seems like a bellow opportunity if ever I've seen one. This guy is dead, right? Pretty sure. I think I'm better take aiming for next turn. Good dodge. You could just get rid of you.
Stupendous.
Stress healing is very welcome. Nice hit. All right. Well, that's a complicating factor. I like that we're going to get the bleed off before the turn. I hope we can still do Adrenaline Rush. But yeah, that 27 crit was, I mean, I wasn't expecting it. I'll just put it that way. I want her to get some more attacks. Yeah, so he doesn't get weakened
Measure up
by that.
and apply it judiciously.
I am delaying here a bit because I see a couple opportunities to get some more healing off. Yeah, it's weird that this guy doesn't get weakened, I feel like. Yeah, so one more heal here is big. All right. So it's the dream. Stone Mount Reverberating Redoubt is insane. Although, do we... I think, yeah, we do Stone Mount. Okay. So give me a moment here. I'm just going to go let the dog in, and then we will hopefully not get killed by the general. All right. To quote the inestimable Harrison Ford in one of his iconic, perhaps his most iconic role, I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, I'm nervous.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Last time we were critting every hit. Looks like no crits for us this time. Oh man, and bad rolls on that front too. Palms are sweaty, mom's spaghetti, etc. So I've we can use Bellow. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do one of those. Oh, I'm gonna stick with the Noxious Blast here.
Fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay, that's the wrong one to push back. So we're gonna use Bellow. So we'll do that. Pupper is barking, which is stressing me out. Yeah, can't use Pouch of Lie to push back the growth. Correct. Does not work. Okay, Soil Stirs, that's a bad pairing for that. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. I want to push back the growth after the general goes so we don't get the immediate... God, we are low rolling every time here. So I'm going to do this. Unsettling Whispers can hit for 15 on a crit? Jeez. Okay, now the general has gone. We will do that. The low rolls may be the death of us. Okay, there's a bit of damage. We'd love to see this free up. There we go, good. Now, we want to use this again to get rid of the last growth. It seems a little counterintuitive, but we're eating the Walking Dead either way. Oh shoot. If we take the bleed here, we're in a lot of trouble. I don't think there's an easy way we could have fixed that. Alright, we're gonna have to survive a death's door. 65%. You hate to see it. Okay, I have no recourse. I mean, unless we could get the kill, but I don't think we're going to do that.
She understood death. But could
All right, well, we're not completing the cycle today. Or we're not starting the cycle.
See them again. I am sure of it.
Well, we'll finish up the region. This we were hugely in a good shape there. I guess the lesson there is I absolutely should have moved Connor back and not greeted that one. Rest in pepperoni. And what a good run it would have been with Reverberating Redoubt and Stone Mount. All right. Well, I don't think I've ever brought a Hero Remains to the exit, so we'll do that, and then we will we'll start again.
reconnaissance? A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
Also, Black Curses didn't immediately melt down, which I think means they resoluted. Is that what that means? Or is he going to melt down as soon as we get in here? Okay. They just save meltdowns for there. Unfortunate indeed. Unfortunate indeed. But we knew we were being greedy. We knew we were being greedy. Also, we may have a hard time keeping Black Curse alive, if I'm being honest. We may be in for a full party wipe here. Danger zone. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you survived, but you have no way to heal. Seems bad. Now the death's doors start working, but yeah, actually we may just be dead. It's a shame because I think
The sum total of violent
how didn't she just have a meltdown?
rounded down.
Did her stress not reset after her meltdown? I'll have to go back and look at that. These two can probably do some cultists on their own. I mean, assuming any of our dodge tokens work.
Hold fast.
Jeez, the game really really came out with a vengeance on us. Game is being a bit cheeky at the moment. The tangle is scary though. I need to get used to the new general being so strong.
Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously. The blood of the valorous and cowardly alike soaks this tainted sword.
Good gravy. They just keep giving us more and more goodies. Like, come on. We have a greater wolf's blood, a greater sharpness charm. Like, the game is just taunting us. Yes, Moth. We took a nasty hit. Unfortunately. We took a nasty hit. I think probably Reverberating Redoubt is the better pick here. Yeah, the general decided to bleed Walking Dead and bleed our Plague Doctor after doing a 15 crit on an Unsettling Whispers on our Plague Doctor, which I was like, I didn't even know that was possible. But the more you know, banner, smiley face, tears. But yeah, so we're gonna get to the end just because I've never delivered hero remains before. But then we will abandon, and it looks like we'll spend the rest of stream starting again.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
This fight's going to be a little tough with double dogs, and front mortar is going to be fouling things up pretty badly, I think. What did I say about front mortar? Oh, they're elite too. Jeez. The game is just like, I don't want you to deliver remains, apparently. Maybe I shouldn't have used that heal on her. She had adrenaline rush at least. I probably should have gone for killing someone there, as opposed to going for that. Yeah. You're gonna have to resist some death's doors, my friend.
A petty hindrance.
Or maybe we're going in solo with the Hellion and 3 remains. That could be an achievement. Yes and no, Treasure. Names will not be locked in. We will indeed start again. I think getting rid of the dog is more important. Bye. Yeah.
Every road
No.
must
Could you get Valorous? Oh my gosh. And you're fragile. All right. This is going to be challenging. She's going to be on Death's Door, so she'll probably die to the bleed. Okay, well, we needed a party wipe, so that's an achievement unlocked, presumably.
On and on, over and over.
Yeah, we haven't lost in a while.
Till the truth is laid bare, and you are finally.
Surprisingly, Eva stands last. All right, so that was our first attempt at the cycle. You win some, you lose some, but we'll run it back and we'll do Denial again, and then that'll probably be the end of stream. All right, first attempt at the cycle ended with the general killing our Plague Doctor, and then I didn't try too hard to keep things alive. But Yes, the cycle is going to be taking taking 4 heroes through all 5 chapters. Oh, we're a little light on... it doesn't matter that we're light on candles. We have nothing to spend them on. Yeah, we haven't had a team wipe in ages. I mean, I don't remember the last time we lost a hero before this. I don't think we've lost a hero since 1.0. But yeah, the general is really tough against Alchemist Plague Doctors because Walking Dead has such a high damage range now and the bleed. I probably should have moved the Plague Doctor out of the position where the Stoil stirred, but I got greedy, as is often the case. Man, I can't believe it. If we had picked up Reverberating Redoubt and Stonemount, I think we would have been in really good shape for the rest of the run. That's why I decided to go for the General. I might have also skipped the General if I had felt like the rewards weren't there. So let's see. Are we going to have Bad Digestion and Steady? That's probably okay. Photomaniac and Zoophobia is okay. Tangle Scrounger, Kleptomaniac, Unyielding, Slow-Handed. Yeah, these are passably okay. I will go Ravager, Vanguard, Sharp Shot, Alchemist again. And let's see, we're going to need to do some weapons. We'll go with the sharp one. We went blue last time. Let's go red this time. Go Lion Shield because it's pretty sick. Let's go dagger with the skull on it. And we'll go red. And I don't use this pokey one too often, but we'll go with that. All right. All right, so 4 heroes up for grabs once more.
Forward now. Into the
If anyone wants in on the team, we're gonna have some more people to name with this new approach. I think that's the good news.
You can feel it.
I think
Change in the air.
so. I'm pretty sure that Admiral Baru was going for the clean save cycle, and that one I wonder if it's actually possible. That would take a lot of good luck and other things, just because. So let's see. You're gonna move back. I think we need to put the damage in here because I'm trying to think what team with no hero shrines or with limited hero shrines work. Oh, I have to change skills. Whoops. Oh yeah, I have to change skills big time. I forget that our team is not already set here. That guy was going to stealth, so we'll get rid of him.
A promising development.
But yeah, I think probably the thing to think about, if we're going for the cycle, there is probably an argument to be made starting on Confession 2 to not push for the early lair boss in Region 1 with only 2 mastery. But it does increase so much your chances of success. Like, it is a huge improvement in chances of success. I mean, I had consumables, Ben. I had plenty of consumables. That wasn't a problem. Hello, Radiant Flame. Oh, because we lost a run, the Radiant Flame has improved. We will not be using the Radiant Flame. Yeah, we got Walking Deaded on our 22 HP Alchemist. That's basically all that happened. We had, we were doing well. We had, I mean, we got it to Death's Door and we got it killed right after we failed our first death check. We had the region that was minus 20%,
Undone.
minus 20% death's door, or minus 10% death's door. That killed us. That was really the thing that got us. Let's see. What do we have for combat items here?
For wealth no
I don't think we're
longer
gonna go
has
Shambler spawn.
if indeed
Plus
it ever
1
did.
speed per food gear, plus 1 max health for every 4 food items. I haven't taken the reanimated rabbit, so we'll try that out. And then it looks like we're better suited for taking out the librarian first here. So we'll take the rabbit. Yeah, I mean, memories help a lot for sure. Getting a good draw of memories. I will take the Songbook of Touching Dirges here, I think. Now, let's see. This is food gear. So we could take the ice box and start. I've never tried to do a food run. Let's roll the dice on a food run a little bit. And then I said we were going to the librarian. So let's grab the 2 ablative powders, the spore grenade. And then let's see how the songbook does here. You don't have to start with them all dead, Ben. You can just hit the reset button on them,
Each improvement
which is what I did at the beginning of this stream. This is a new save file. I copied over our existing save file, but it is fresh in the sense that these heroes who have died will not. Let's see. What do I want to do for we're going to the librarian. Tracking shot did really well last time, but it feels like such a waste after that. I think it's still worth doing though. We'll grab tracking shot, plague grenade. Iron Swan is such a, like, you get that initial hit and then you're done kind of thing. We'll grab Retribution, and then I think we're okay to take Bolster. Let me go through and do some skill change-ups here. I think keep those 2, and then we'll do Adrenaline Rush Breakthrough. Hold the line swaps for that. We don't care about Cowardice as much, so we could go front line with Barristan, but let's do that. Keep take aim. Get Grape Shot on there. Boop. Boop. Alright. Good enough. And then we have 1 slime mold. Put that here. And then let's just check to see if any of... I think all of our relationships are pretty much... Oh, wow. They start you with extra relationship, don't they? Okay, no chances of negatives, so I'll just hang on to the whiskey. We'll need it for next time. And then let's go kill ourselves a librarian.
another nameless city.
We already picked up what there was to get in the shop. I picked up an ice box so that we get the extra speed from food gear. And then we're gonna try and collect some food. We could buy, I guess we could buy the cheap food. There is no cheap food. Okay, well, we'll get a bunch of food in the next region, I think. We don't have the food barrels yet, which would prove valuable, but I think I'll save my trinkets. Let's just get on and going. But yeah, memories have a big effect on the game. It's really sad that we got the toy on our Plague Doctor and then they immediately died. That's a real kick in the teeth, as it were.
Behold, the great
Okay,
cities
lair early on the right there.
ruined and aflame.
So we can do the question mark here, and I'm inclined to. Might be a creature den. Oh wait, is there a line between these two? It looks like there isn't.
Our once familiar kingdom. A stranger to itself.
All right, we got the resistance encounter anyways, which is good. But yeah, it may be the case that we need to play a little more conservatively with our early bosses. Now let's see. Someone had a little bit of a head start. It's Barristan and you. Okay. Did not expect Chapter 2 to get us. But I think if we make it to the lair bosses, or excuse me, to the end bosses, we have a pretty good track record of being able to get the job done. The Heartbreak Chapter 3. Yep, Chapter 3 will be tough, for sure. The General was already Heartbreak City. And that was only Chapter 2. Probably knowing that we were going to take the Riposte was going to go there, probably shouldn't have put that there. But yeah, it may be worth not going with the Alchemist Plague Doctor, simply for durability's purposes. Let's see if we can get some relationship there. Yeah, once you get a bit more mastery, Colton, it is much safer. The first region, you only have 2 mastery to work with, which is obviously very limiting, and it's a lot of blind. And the bosses are really, they're pretty heavily balanced around being achievable without, or achievable with mastery and challenging without. And we got some bad RNG and a Walking Dead and Bleed landed on our Plague Doctor, and they immediately died. For getting through Act 2, know the breakpoints on the front and back lung. It's 13 damage for the front lung and 9 damage for the back lung. And make sure that you have a plan for how you're going to deflate the lung every round. And then also make sure you have a tank. So for this one, the Man-at-Arms is going to be our tank, and the Hellion having Wicked Hack and Iron Swan means that we have really good first and last rank damage, and then also between Grape Shot Blast for putting in some chip damage on the front and Pistol Shot for the back, we have a really good capacity for making sure that we can put in enough damage to deflate the lungs. That's really what it's all about. Yeah, I have a guide that will be coming soon on that boss, but it's already recorded. I just have to spend some time editing it. Guess that guy was already dead. That was probably not the appropriate skill choice there. I'm gonna let that go one more time. I'm gonna try and slow roll this so that hopefully we get a nice heal on our Man-at-Arms. Who has taken enough damage that now I just want the bleed to go, and then 12 12 versus 30.
Relief comes rarely in these times.
We're not going to take another bleed, so I think that was the better choice. Yeah, I mean, if so the ordainment changes between regions. Once we see an ordained enemy, I can show you what that looks like. But so there are some minor stat changes between the enemies that have like the iron crown above their name. But that's the only difference. Okay, so let's see. So you take that. You take that. We haven't picked up any other combat items. We do have tracking shot upgraded, which I think is going to help us quite a bit. Okay, let's do this. But yeah, I mean, it is largely about snowballing. That is that's the unwritten rule of
And with it, the remains of philosophy.
of these games. You want to be getting lots and lots of good stuff that in turn means that you are nice and strong when you get to the end, which easier said than done from time to time, for sure. But yeah, so taking out early lair bosses, from my perspective, increases your likelihood of success pretty substantially. Which is why you'll see me taking on lair bosses. I mean, I would say earlier than I probably should is the best way to describe that one. Yikes. No chill, Gaunt. No chill.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Let's see. 5% crit, 5% crit. The fight is over, so right now I'm just trying to figure out if I can get a little bit of a stress heal. Killing corpses is fine because this guy's on a 1-turn timer. So the goal here is just to see if I can land any crits. Although if I can get some relationship, that's nothing to sneeze at either. See, do you have anybody your relationships? Let's have you do that.
The smallest variable
Okay.
can make all the difference.
But yeah, ordainment and boss are the only thing that changes, except for Act 1 does obviously have the secondary difference of being shorter and scripted. Good resist. I know we're killing the one that just acted, which is a little bit suboptimal, but I'd actually like to pick up a bit of stress, as ridiculous as that sounds. Just because it would be nice to get a bolster. Come on, buddy. All you have to do is add 1 stress to 2 folks. All right, no dice. Let's see.
Excellent work.
All right, well, some stress gets rolled back. I don't want to finish until the alchemist goes. And you're going to have to attack. She doesn't have a lot of other options. Although, is she getting an adrenaline rush by any chance? No. So we put you on Death's Door, then we get the heal. Indiscriminate Science not being upgraded is a bummer here, for sure.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
All right, no Snappy Swig. We do get the complete catalog.
The conflagration must be stopped.
Yeah, that's actually a good point though, Colton, that I need to remember when I do my Act Boss guides. I should talk about the ordainment. That's a useful thing to mention. Let's see, I'll put an ablative powder there. Do that so you can't dodge anything. Get the blights rolling. And then this is perfect timing because the ablative powder is going to mean that we're going to have a solid chance of resisting the fire, and we're going to get a stress heal to counteract the stress that we're taking. Resisted the stun, unfortunately. So here's the question. I think we want another Iron Swan. You just hit everybody. We're likely to get categorized. That's the thing that I am expecting. So let's just... I think you're the most fragile. Let's do that. Kind of expecting a Burning Bright here. Or excuse me, categorize. There we go. That's the one I was thinking of. But we have a very categorized resistant party. That I was worried about.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
I don't like putting up taunt there. But I don't... The blind being spread out is the thing that I don't like, so I'll do that. I think we're still okay. Like I think we're on schedule. Did your ablative powder fell off? It's unfortunate. Wait. Where did it go? Didn't we have 2 ablative powders? Did we only have 1? I guess we only had 1. Just keep the pedal to the metal. Our Hellion's okay. I'm a little sad that we're not going to get a... we're probably not going to get a bolster here. Okay, maybe we do. No, with the end of the turn order, I don't think we do.
Cut down these nightmares.
All right, so very disappointing haul.
Redemption.
No Smoldering Hymnal, no Snappy Swig. Feels bad, man. You can take that. You can take that. Shrine map isn't doing us any good. Yeah, so that, compared to our last time out, that was a far cry. Although, there's still the potential for a hoarder. We do have enough baubles, so the Snappy Swig is not out of the question. Yeah, we'll take a blind here. So this one's going to be for stress healing, hopefully. Not a great fight for stress healing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put toe-to-toe here so that I can start using Bolster on cooldown. And then better off putting it here, even though it looks a little counterintuitive, but she has a bit more stress, so as long as she doesn't melt down, it's better to take away stress on someone who's at 5 and is going to go to 3. Our Plague Doctor is the slowest Plague Doctor in the history of the universe. Oh, she doesn't have Death's Door anymore. My mistake. Okay, and that should guarantee that this guy never makes it. So the defender means that we can utilize her taunt on our Man-at-Arms. This poor guy, he spends all of his time trying to get to the front, and he never really makes it. Oh, I should have bolstered there. That was a mistake. We're going to have some time. This guy's going to get some strength and some dodge, and you have dodge tokens, so let's have you do that.
The work continues.
That crit is great. Doesn't quite put her on 5, but take what we can get.
From this carousel of horrors.
This carousel of horrors.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Okay, pick up a mastery. It's not bad. Yeah, I think the general may quickly be approaching one of my I don't go here. The academic study, broken clock. Ooh, unsprung pocket watch could be in the cards for us. Yeah, the general may be one of the bosses that I'm now very hesitant to do first round. Used to be that it was a very controllable fight, but I mean, we're even doing so fine against the general, except when Walking Dead one-shots our Alchemist Plague Doctor. Oh, well then. I mean, when you're offered the chance to fight when you're offered the chance to fight a Shambler, yeah, you gotta do it. Gotta touch the red orb. Coward again.
The walker from beyond the stars. A shambling horror. An opportunity
Please tell me I have breakthrough on the bar.
squandered.
I do. The immediate shuffle is a bummer for sure. No point blank shot also. So that's something I probably should have thought about. The Shambler is way more scary than it used to be, that's for sure. They did a great job with that. Not the hits I'm looking for right now. We're gonna have to do some healing here at some point. I think I need to get ahead of this. When everything is a crit.
Effective.
Who's the gambler? It's me. I'm the gambler. Let's see. I think 639. You have 17. I think we gotta wait a turn. We gotta get some actual damage in here.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Until we get some healing, our Hellion's gonna have to do some tanking, I think.
Small acts that drive back the darkness. The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Okay, that was a good shuffle for us, probably. Where did that blind come from? Oh yeah, I guess we always have a chance for that.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Good dodge. Or do we need... We might need the taunt here. I don't know. This is going to be a little tricky. Ooh, the crush for the heal? We're leaving some uncontrolled attacks here, but... Oh, I forgot you have combo. Shoot. Do I have... I don't think I have a way to take care of that. It's a bit of a risk waiting right now, but...
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Insane luck on that one. Because that would have been a heal on the Shambler. Now we can do some healing. So this gives me 2 tokens, this gives me 4 tokens. Let's do this so we can get a nice big heal.
inevitable conflict.
That was stressful for a second there, no doubt. Still not completely without stress. I feel like our Hellion is handling things better right now, so I'm gonna keep that taunt up there. As casual enemies? Unpleasant would be my my first response, Innie. Just doing that for some stress healing. Nice.
Hold fast. For who
Okay,
knows
it's going to
what
be a
lurks
great
in the
bolster,
beyond.
that's for sure. These clappers are still doing work on us.
A righteous action.
Okay, no bolster quite yet. Get some healing. Hey, why you came? Our first attempt at the cycle ended on some bad general RNG, but we're back at it, undeterred. We just killed ourselves a Shambler, hoping for... Now that the Shambler is more dangerous, I'd like to see the Shambler trinkets be less terrible. Yes, it was a team... I mean, it was a team wipe, but after we had already lost the cycle because we had a hero die. So this is the broken clock. Do we need the hospital right now? Bad digestion is pretty bad. Coward is pretty bad. Slow-handed is pretty bad. And we have the money. The Youngsprung pocket watch would be really nice. I think we get more value out of this. I'm going to roll the dice on the academic study. It gets us a little bit more stress and kind of consolidates some on Boudica. By the way, if anyone wants to join the party, I'm not promising that you'll survive long, but what's causing? I think it's Coward. You actually now can't. I think you Magnesium Rain, unfortunately. I was going to say, the front mortar could be very annoying there. Oh, I could have used the Holy Water to remove the stun.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Just get rid of you. I find with low health heroes, it is so hard to heal them, which intuitively makes no sense to me. Like, it's always a percentage healing. So why with high health heroes do I feel like I can heal very effectively, and then with low health heroes, I feel like I just can't at all. Maybe it's just that the heal for 4 just feels terribly demoralizing. That could be.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
I'm going to try and use Indiscriminate Science to get a bigger heal here by putting Defender here. I don't think... This shouldn't be able to remove those defend tokens. Especially not with the taunt here.
Measure out your violence.
Is there any way I can put more tokens on you? Can you get a third guarded token? I've never tried that before. Let's try it out. You can. Nice. Okay. Look at that. Indiscriminate Science for 9. Wow. What a world we live in. I'll take one more heal because I'd like to get a bolster off. Or one more potential stress heal. Game. HP is looking much better, though. We got that going for us.
Sweet reprieve.
Until the next test is
I think the thing that stings the most from losing that last run was losing the +1 dot damage on our Alchemist. That was just so clutch. Now we've collected no food, which means that the whole point of taking the rabbit was food. Is this always the unsprung pocket watch? No, I think it can also be the sundial. Let's see, you have 70 stun resist. You have 60. Double play grenades is pretty sick. You can resist the stun on the unsprung pocket watch. That's why I am inclined to put it on the Plague Doctor. Also, double play grenade is as good as you would expect it to be. No Hoarder means our dreams of Snappy Swig are over. Should probably put some... Clotting powders could be good for protecting our Alchemist.
debasing themselves.
So it's interesting. The leave option here is like we've been having a lot less negative relationships from choosing to engage in combat. I'm not sure what that's all about. So you really don't get to know if you're you really don't get to know if you're going to be able to do 2 actions or not until the very end of your turn, which is interesting. Finish her off. She was 1 off lethal.
The work continues.
Well, stress healing for that impressive work. So we do the action, and then...
Has been tended to.
Yeah, then we get another action again. Okay. Deprogramming. That's got to be 100 fanatics. Okay. It's interesting that less people have killed 100 fanatics than 100 cadavers in the Tangle. So that means more people are going to the Tangle than are going to the Sprawl. Which surprises me, because I would almost always choose to go to the Sprawl.
The loathing whispers.
Do we have any combat items? Very few that are worth anything. I wonder if you can use Shimmer Powder to avoid Soil Stirs. I don't remember if Soil Stirs ignores blind or not. I'm gonna save the Clotting Powders for the Tangle, I think. Love to get rid of slow-handed on our Plague Doctor. Great dodge, though. Hardly worth retributioning. These cultists in particular don't benefit too much from, or we don't benefit too much from stealth, I should say. Oh, I thought that was the regen. I was going to be a little bit bummed. I always think of Holy Water as removing combo and not its other functions.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Okay, that was the stun. We love to see the resist there. Yeah, we're gonna want... We might actually... We should probably move this Anchoring Charm back onto... Let me take 2. Let's just get rid of you. Or close to it. Yeah, that gets rid of you. Unless... Okay.
Bafflement.
Oh, lands the stun, because I did not do the thing that I said I should do. So on turns where you're stunned, it looks like we got 2 bad procs in a row there, I think. Slow you down. Give us some time. Okay, just kidding. No slow. We can at least proc weakness here. But we're still going to take the hit.
Hold fast.
Picks up 2 stress. We definitely need that Anchoring Charm to make the percentage chance not quite so soul-crushing.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these.
Ooh, stun resist Dark Impulse. That seems like it's even better, although I think it increases damage when stunned,
The loathing abates.
if I recall correctly. Yeah, if stunned. So it gets you up to 85%. That... I think there's some some famous last words to be had here, but that sounds like it's manageable. We got stress problems going into this inn. And Boudica is demonstrating why we're not happy about that.
The place is a little worse for wear. But
Lethal
Valyria
feint.
nonetheless.
Ooh. Not bad. We are rich.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
We just failed to acquire Snappy Swig. We know we're going to the general. Some healing salve is good for insurance. So I want to see this. So you're at 22.
Spend what you can.
If I spend 12 on that,
Has meaning.
you're still at 22.
Indeed, it ever did.
I think you're supposed to, maybe it doesn't update
Your
immediately.
coach must be maintained if it is
Plus
to
1 max
carry
HP
you
for
where
per
you must go.
4 food in inventory. Oh my gosh, that's so expensive. No food barrels. No stress reduction items to speak of at all. And grab the Songbook of Rousing Tunes. How bad are our relationships at the moment? 5-5, 5-33. This one, that 33 is worth fixing. Let's grab Songbook of Amorous Ballads. I'll grab these two. I'll grab the Greek Fire. I'll grab the Ichor Bomb. Okay, who is the bad relationship? I've forgotten already. Dismas and Barristan. Right, that gets them back to a 5. That's pretty good.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
But we're kind of striking out here. We could go hard on the songbook. I'll grab those two, and then what do we have for combat items right now? Right now, this is all we have for triggering the growth. So if we want to do the general, which I do, I'm going to grab the bear traps. And I'm going to save my money for the remainder. Now, let's see. Upgrades. Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. Do I want the toe-to-toe upgrade? I'm a little wary of whether we need that or not. Defender upgrade could be good. I find we Grape Shot Blast so much after we take aim, so I'll grab that. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be back in just a minute. BRB. All right. Let's see. I think we've got what we need. Songbooks of Touching Dirges. If we come up with a way to heal the stress, these are a great investment. But we did skip a field hospital last time, so I think let's go with this and save the money. All right, will the general be our undoing once more? No negative relationships is about the best you can ask for here. No battery, backup battery and oxygen. Gosh, if I came back and all the people in my coach had suffocated any, I think that would be. I think I'd crumble. All right, I think we go hoarder because we have a lot of baubles, and we could also pick up something like linseed oil to make it that much more positive. Yeah. If we lose to the general twice, I think I'm just gonna call stream and go home and cry. That would be too much.
They had honor once.
Unfortunately, the inn had no oxygen. Let's see, you and Boudica 12, you and Boudica 13. So you take the hit. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear it, why you came. So sorry to hear it. We need a bit more damage here, I think. It'd be unfortunate if if the stun landed here. We want the double action. Big money, no whammies. Yes. 0 whammies.
Malaise, measured and steady.
That is a good plan, why you came. That is a very good plan. You know, I have been eyeing the new Zelda. I love watching the clips on Reddit of people doing crazy stuff. It is a very tempting game, to be sure. All right, we're popping off now. Our team is relatively strong.
And methodical appliance of harm. Well done.
Kind of trying to decide if maybe Unsprung Pocket Watch should go onto our Highwayman. You're not eyeballing some Switch games until you've made a mountain home. Nice. I don't have the capture technology at the moment to be able to play Switch games on stream.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
That was on my list of things that I wanted to set up that I am frustrated have been blocked by the fact that they make graphics cards that take up 17 slots now, so I can't get access to any of my PCI slots to put in a proper capture card. Maybe I should look into getting a riser and putting the capture card somewhere else, because I do have a PCI slot that's available. I just need to get in there. What are you gonna give me? I see Armory Key. I see no Reverberating Redoubt. I see Greater Sharpness Charm. If noxious item is equipped, +2 apply. So early experiments is also really nice. We're just shy. So I can't get all the things I want to get, which is making me very sad. We can get these two. Armory key is really good, though. Armory key needs enabling. But we also, at the moment, you're kind of taken care of. We could move this with this to somewhere else. But no, there's no selling, Colton. That is correct. Yeah, you need a long run to take advantage of the reanimated rabbit. Clearly. Oh, this is a tough choice. Early experiments is really nice. That would mean our plague grenade is hitting for 6, which is big damage, especially for the last fight. Yeah, I think it's these two as much as I want to take advantage of armory key. I think we grab those two. And then we do that, and then does that mean that your stun resist is very low? I don't really want you taking 50% more damage. And then I think this is our configuration. And then I will pick up the Greek Fire. Okay, time to go take on a general, I suspect. What combat items do we want to bring into a general fight? I think I'll put that there because Walking Dead is going to hit pretty hard. I'll put that there. That there? That's not great. I said I wanted to get the clotting in, but the Ichor Bomb seems too good not to do. Okay, Innie, you got it. If we lose this, I will buy the Radiant Torch just to throw away. Just for you. Alright, the General. Source of much consternation on the last run. Maybe if you don't Walking Dead my Alchemist. Well, I know, but the action is still buying, Innie. The action is still buying. Now you still have this, so technically Magnesium Rain is 5. So that secures that kill. It's called stealing. It doesn't make the buy jingle. Oh, that's an interesting observation. Who needs Reverberating Redoubt when apparently you just get double actions for freebies?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I wouldn't mind this guy giving us a stress, honestly. I'm gonna bait it one time. Just give me one stress. My day is ruined. All right. This guy's dead anyways. We might as well do this for the chance of friendship. The white tunic on the Plague Doctor is pretty sharp. You have 7. Plague Grenade's doing 6, so let's do that. Nice. That should kill both of them a lot. Extremely dead. Ooh, extra. That stun landing is relatively low percentage, but better to get it out of our system now than later. This guy takes so long to kill. I think we're gonna get 2 crits in with him. And when you get stunned, it appears that you don't get... Okay, so there was a second stun there. So it looks like the way that... you can technically get your turn back if Oversprung Pocket Watch procs the turn the second time. Okay, so we are not probably going to get everything that I expected we would. We'll do that because that's a big dot. Greed or not to greed? 75%?
Well done.
Just keep wailing on him. See, now I wish I had gotten the armory key, for sure. Root in place is interesting. No nerf for double tap, Cinco. I generally like the utility of the stun and the flexibility of being able to hit rank 4 with pistol shot. So I generally don't run double tap. It's a bit of a mastery sink, and if I'm going to spend 1 mastery, I'd rather have a stun opportunity.
Locked in a nightmare slumber. He is tortured
I
by
hate
fear
that our
of
alchemist is the
real
only one who just got
imagined.
burned. That's a shame. And then I don't wanna play grenade, but this is upgraded, so this is gonna do 7? 8. Nice. Okay. Okay, better RNG there on that. Do I think we just go for the plague grenade, and that's all we do here. We don't have the soil stirs yet, so I think we just put up the taunt. This is the way generals are supposed to look, not that last one. That's annoying that the growth stacked. I hate to do it, but I think we crit the Taproot and hope that it frees up our Hellion. Nice. Okay. That is good. That is good. Now we're gonna get the soil stirs, but we're not gonna push back the growth anymore.
The fiend's strength
You know, Shen, I have certainly considered it, but I feel like there are a lot out there. I think it would be fun, and so it's on my list for sure. Let's see, Soil Stirs is here and here. So let's do that. We're not getting Walking Deaded this turn. Ooh, bad timing on a stun though. But I'd love to. I still have a lot of boss guides left to do. That's frustrating. Okay, so this is the turn where we are unquestionably going to be taking a Walking Dead. So we're going to go full damage. We do that to push that back. So you still have a defend token. So the Walking Dead is going to hit these two. Yeah, we fully reset there. So yeah, so I'd like to do those. I really want to get all of the boss guides done first and foremost, because I think that handling the bosses well has huge implications on success in the game. And I think largely the stuff that I have to say about the heroes isn't... I haven't figured out... I guess what I should say is I haven't figured out a framework for how I would want to talk about the... how I would want to talk about the heroes. But with time, I'm sure that will happen. You're way too fast for Reverberating Redoubt, so we'll hold off. Okay. Yeah, so we're not going to do anything except... Which way do we want to go? I'd like to get the hospital on the left here, and I think this is our last chance. Yeah, everything is leaning left, so we're going to go here to here to here to here. Are we loathing ourselves? 1, but then... Okay, we're at 0. We pick up 1, we lose 1, we pick up 1, we pick up 2. Okay. All right, left side it is. Sorry, I had to do some quick math there. But yeah, I might do like comp guide. I don't know, like there's some of the things like I'm kind of failing to articulate this, but Shen, the issue is that most of the class guides that I've seen people do don't excite or interest me, unfortunately. Like I don't think they're telling me a lot of things that are critical. Largely they're like, here are the abilities, here's how to think about the paths, which are good. That's good information to have for sure. No, wait, did I not shift any? Okay, so I guess I didn't shift anything around. So once I come up with a plan, I will probably do that. Let's see. Plague Grenade's gonna... You're already dead to Plague Grenade for sure. So let's just poke ya. Okay, I'm glad we resisted the stun, that's for sure.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, you're already dead. Let's do that. I'm going to do a bolster, so I'm going to take some hits here. Bad news bears on the, I don't really want you taking a hit. Let's do that. That puts in some damage without you taking a riposte. You have a bunch of dodge. Dodge does nothing, as per usual. Okay, so after the stun, we could get another action. Which we do. Alright, cool.
This wound, at least,
We had a
has
big
been
bleed on there,
tended to.
so... I wouldn't mind you getting an adrenaline rush.
A brilliant conclusion.
This guy has a mountain of... Yeah, with that amount of health coming from that, I'll just do that, and then...
Measure
Let's
out
see,
your
you're at
violence
65,
and apply it judiciously.
55, 45. Well, now we're definitely going to get the adrenaline rush. Are we? Yes, you're taking 6. All right, I'm gonna play a little bit dangerously here. Okay. I'm glad we got that little bit of healing in.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I feel like every time we do Dismas's hero goal. Okay, everybody wants to go to the left. That denies us the hospital, so we're not going to do it. We have charted our course. Wait, what did we just pick up there?
The loathing whispers.
The amount of builds, enemy setups, skill setups, specific boss fights, and of course RNG involved in every run. There's a lot to think about. There is. I mean, I will say that perhaps perhaps wrongly, because I'm always finding skills where I'm like, oh, this is better than I thought it was. There's the skills that I use are pretty static across heroes. I swap some things in here and there, but it's mostly like these are situational abilities, these are all the time evergreen abilities from my perspective, which maybe I'm sleeping on some good abilities, but or maybe I'm just playing lazy. That's a possibility also.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Well, now I have the ability to bolster. Shame that we're stunned to the point where we will have a hard time utilizing it. Ooh, one off there feels bad. Okay. Taking 6, you have 10. I think I'm gonna put up some taunt. Both of our heroes have seen slightly better days, but alright, that gets rid of both of you. Barristan has seen better days. We definitely need to figure out some healing here. Okay, we can get a bunch of tokens for Barristan, so Indiscriminate Science looks pretty good. And Boudica can heal herself pretty competently. That's going to be a big heal. Oh. Even more, you say? Oh, let's do the stress heal.
There is
Obviously.
comfort in company.
The stress heal plus the bigger heal. Yep, that's a big heal. There we go. Take our time with this one. I do want some more healing. You're probably still at half. You might be just above half. Nope. Wow, that worked out perfectly. Gosh, we're still having stuns land a lot on our man-at-arms. We need a better anchoring charm.
Nightmares and blaze the trail
That's
to your
not a better
redemption.
anchoring charm game.
The loathing abates.
Let's see, what is this? Is time-worn volumes. Jeez, the road is causing just endless stress on Barristan and Boudica.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
That's a start. I'd love for you to pick up a stress. Probably not going to happen. Especially not if I keep taunting with Barristan.
Incremental,
All right, fight's over.
but deadly all the same.
I'll shoot some corpses, stab some corpses. I think Bellow can crit.
You may outwit them yet.
I do like cunning you may outwit them yet. When that one pops, that's a good voice line for sure.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I think that the end of fights they need a few more voice lines. So time-worn volumes is going to be books and quirks. That's not going to be particularly valuable to us. But I think going to the hospital, since we're sitting at 120 gold, going to the hospital is going to be useful.
Place of research and inquiry. A
Books
monument to
or a
what
positive? Let's do a
prestige
positive quirk and a
career.
mixed quirk. Sprawl Explorer. So let's see. So we're getting, for each food gear, we're getting +1 speed. If we want to make... Oh, the buff is from Rousing Tunes. We actually probably need to get rid of our food gear for the final region to get Reverberating Redoubt active. The Vintage Collection. Unique liquors. I feel like the last time we went to the Vintage Collection, it was actually a Shambler. Maybe there's a chance for not every one of these to lie.
This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
And we want strange wines. That'll help us with our relationships. I'm hanging on to this food, but it's like, is there any point? Scouting gear is not that useful. The General's Dream we may use. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that, okay. Everybody but Boudica is down with the plan. Alright, and as predicted, we may get ambushed. Oh, we're getting all this food and we're all full. Dang it. We finally get a food proc, and look at what it becomes. Shimmer powder can go. I guess we have to keep a fair amount of the Raven's Reach. Probably better than the... Well, the Enlightened Element is giving us a lot of dodge, which has been really nice. Barristan isn't named Dismas. No, strangely enough, Innie, Barristan is not named Dismas. Alright, this is going to be quirk purging, but also... Is Lethal Feint worth keeping? I don't think so. Okay, so slow-handed has been wildly annoying. Coward could just hit at the wrong moment. Bad digestion.
Habits can be overcome.
I don't think we need any of this. So is there anything we want to lock in? Unyielding? I mean, there's a part of me that's like, that's poetic. Lethal Feint is interesting, but I don't think we have a chance of... Like, there's certainly times where you can take advantage of, like, Lethal Feint with Barbaric Yop or something like that. I think I'm just going to clear the rest of the negatives, and we're gonna hold off to see what we come up with. But I want better... If I'm locking in quirks, I want them to be better. I guess for this run, maybe I need to think harder about that, but... The Shambler fight is tough, Shen. We had a good one just now. Not too long ago. The Loathing howls. Uncool game. Very uncool.
A breakthrough.
Well, Retribution, and we will bolster if we get a second action. We did not get a second action. Okay, that guy was already dead. Jeez, we're getting hopefully we're getting all the stuns out of our system now. But yeah, the Raven's Reach on Dismas is
Expected find.
not bad. But I still can't believe that one food proc that we got was like, nah, not so much. Because we are gaining like one... Okay, there's some food. That gave us an HP. Alright, we will... I think we lose 2 Loathing here, and we get some Torch. For this fight, there's no reason not to... Oh, I already threw away the Clotting Powder. We can do that and that. I probably shouldn't have thrown away the Cultist Trinket. We might get something that that enables it. All right, I like our turn order here.
A promising development.
Oh man, that's That's a brutal oversprung pocket watch right there. Oh, and that's frustrating. Let's see. I was wondering if I should have taken the hit with my second one if I got a freebie. That was greed. Now we're gonna get Weight of the World Zizzed. Okay.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
A fiend's strength dwindles. Gosh, we rolled all stuns there. Oversprung Pocket Watch is putting in overtime on the oversprung part. Ooh. Yeah, I'm a little sad I threw away the enabler for that, but Curse Coin is quite good.
The loathing festers.
So let's see, for Curse Coin to... Yeah, Curse Coin does well over the element. And then that means the element can happily go here. So for Raven's Reach to be outdone by this, you have to have 4 tokens? That's not happening, I don't think. At least not in our current setup. Put that there, maybe. Let's do that for now. We're not gonna get an enabler for Idle Thought, so we can ditch that. We should have hung on to that stun trinket token. Although for the final fight, I don't know that we want to be messing around with Idle Thought. It's a bit spooky. Okay, a singular soothing poultice is not what we needed. Alright, we've been here before. We know what this fight looks like.
Now, for a time.
Rummager is quite good. And then Slugger on Boudica is exceptional. Slugger we might lock in.
The means
3 Mastery is
mastery.
very middling. I think we definitely keep the complete catalog. We're not going to have much to buy. How... You're at 3 because of the pet, but we can get rid of the... I think we get rid of the food item now.
Planning and mindfulness.
Because what are we getting from it? We're
As
just
white as
getting
survival
plus
is
speed.
sharpened steel.
So we'll get rid of that. Which means now... You're at 2. You will go to 3 with... unless we find a way to slow you down.
Spend
Is there
what
any
you
pipe weed
can,
in here?
or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it
We can
ever
buy a
did.
steak and spuds to get you slow enough. We get more HP from using this than from not. So let's see, it's every... We get an HP from every how many? Every 4. So at the moment we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. So we're not really not gonna get any further. So let's see. You are at 11. You're at 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4 doesn't even get you there. All right, so Barristan and Dismas are going to get 2 hits. And Boudica and Dismas are going to get 2 hits. Yeah, one more on you two should get you into the positive. Wow, +4. Insane. We can give 1 to Paracelsus and Boudica. And then there was one more 5%er. That's Dismas and Barristan. Okay. Let's see. For diseases, we'll put it on our tanks. You can have some fire resist. Mastery wise, we didn't come up with much, but we don't need a whole lot. Mag Rain is a good pickup. We're not going to get shuffled, probably. We'll grab Strategic Withdrawal just as a just in case type of thing.
There is nothing for it now but to press on. Come what may.
Okay, so Barristan, you are slow enough now that we can go full greed mode on extra turns. This may not be the smartest plan. But it'll certainly be interesting and entertaining. Spore Grenade is probably... Well, we're gonna... I guess we'll probably want it. We already gave people food. We could have given them better food, but that's okay. Last bits to buy. We could roll the dice on the Songbook of Amorous Ballads. Maybe we do that. We had that one relationship that was still not great. Dismiss Barristan. +6. Whew. Alright, relationships are looking real good. And then for the final boss, we'll do Otherworldly Fragments, Spore Grenade, Adrenaline Tonic, and Greek Fire, which means we can use these for earlier fights. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. All right. Oh, more stagecoach repairs. That's a good call. And there were no trinkets of interest, right?
For a time at least.
No, no, no. Okay, we do have a little more money to spend, though. Damage dealers, get that. Now we have a little bit of extra laudanum. All right, let's do this thing. All right, once more to Denial we go. I think we're doing better on relationships this time. But we definitely didn't come up with any of the... I mean, we do have Reverberating Redoubt, which... I suspect in concert with Overspring Pocket Watch is going to give Barristan a lot of actions, but we may also be eating more stuns on Barristan. Porthos, thank you so much for the donation. Much appreciated. I need to get my stream overlays working, and actually, you making that donation has given me the log message that I think I need to figure out how to make it so that I can set those notifications up. But thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. The support means the world to me. Thank you.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Oh, the last spell and DD2. You must have your hands full. I appreciate it a great deal, but But yeah, you have two great games in your rotation at the moment.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Incremental but deadly all the same.
Steady yourself.
Ah, yes, absolutely. The part-time work can mean part-time play, and that is a beautiful thing to be sure. Let's see. I think, given that this guy's so squishy, I'm just gonna put some damage in on him. I think. Ooh, Slugger getting crazy with it.
Malaise, measured and steady.
This guy wasn't quite dead. I'm gonna risk the stun resist. All right. I'm a little concerned about the fact that we may have.
Strength dwindles.
All right, I think we're just about perfect, assuming. Oh, Bone Weaving did not give. That's a bit rude, if we're being honest. But this guy's dead to the dot. Man, Oversprung Pocket Watch is working overtime now. Something is creating script errors. Yep, basically exactly that. Basically exactly that. All right, doesn't matter what we shoot. Might as well shoot that. Yeah, it's... Make sure to check the skills now. What are we checking? Oh yeah, we don't have another fight, so it's time to equip gear. Oh, Gary's mod. What, that was for Half-Life, right? Is that a correct statement? So let's see. So this we can use one right off the cuff, so I like that. I'll stick with the healing salve over the adrenaline tonic, and then we'll go one of those and one of those. And we're just gonna go for a bit of a speed run here. Says that when it does Lua things. Got it. Oh yeah, wait. Do we want to switch any skills up? Yeah, we don't need Bellow. That's all good. That's all good. We're not going to get shifted around. It's fine as is. But yeah, it's one frustrating thing is that there is there's no way to simulate a donation for testing purposes, as far as I can tell in the YouTube API. So either I have to kind of make a secret stream and keep donating money to myself, or not.
Mind must be freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
Okay, so let's see. Decisions here. I think we're leaving this padlock for last again. So we'll go for this. They used to be a lot worse, Halloran. Oh man, the game's going full stun mode on me. We must have a very slow team, because that was a lot of action. Let's see. Get you going. Good work there. Let's see now. No point in hanging on to this. Will the Hellion be the weakest link again? Find out at 11. Okay, Denial of Reason is awesome. Denial of Range would have been a little unfortunate there. But the burns are going to be stacking like crazy. Actually, we're doing a surprisingly good job
Bravo!
of putting very little damage in on the range locket. I don't really want to lock range last, though. So let's do that, and then I don't want to use the second otherworldly fragment because reasons. 24, 27. This just gets the kill, so we do that. Yes, Plague Doctor was instant death. Thanks, Plague Doctor. Reverberating Redoubt, always a champion. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. We want to start putting in damage here, but I think let's protect the Plague Doctor now that you've reminded me of it, of their tendency to flop. Good resist there. If I get a free action, I will use it, I think, here on... Oh, we can't currently bolster. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't bolster right now. Okay, no heals is fine. We'll soon be in a no heal ever mode. Ever mode. I feel like I just had a minor stroke there. Six, 11. Okay, good stuff. Let's see. Keep putting up the tank, the taunt, the whatever. Free action is good. Free action is great. All right, no meltdowns. We should be safe at this point. And then as an accelerant, I think at this point it is better to use that, even if we only land half of it. It makes our dots less, but it speeds up the process. $17-16. We are done. The BM Graveshot Blast. All right.
At last, the world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
Well,
The flame grows stronger.
we got chapter 1 under our belts, but that's the easy part. And we took out the general and the librarian, which clearly shows we can do it in, I guess with 5 mastery it's a little bit easier to take them out. The 2 mastery is a little tough. But yeah, we'll be back next week picking up where we left off. And the good news is if we decide to do 2 and 2, we could potentially have the cycle done in 2 weeks. But yeah, this is where we're going to leave it. We'll come back to see our memories at the beginning of next stream. I know this has been a slightly shorter one. I apologize for that. But great stream. So region 1 is a lair skip. Maybe T-Hunter. I'm not sure. I don't love the idea of that because I think that it can be so valuable. It depends. I probably won't go Tangle on first run unless I have like really exceptional stuff available to me. But as part of the standard outro, if you want to continue the conversation, you know where to find me. That is on Discord, which I will link on both YouTube and Twitch. And then if you are hanging out in Twitch world and would like to support me, my YouTube is the best possible place that you can do that. Tossing me a subscription is a fantastic free way that you can support me, or as Port Host so clearly showed, there's also the option to support me on YouTube financially, which I would greatly appreciate. Unfortunately, the same can't be said of Twitch. Twitch has some really nasty anti-competitive practices that prevent me from being able to monetize there. But I keep streaming there because I want people to watch me where they want to watch me. So to all you Twitch viewers, just know that I am I'm doing it for you, and at some point that may become complicated by AV1 encoding on YouTube. I'm going to be able to make the stream look significantly better over on YouTube if I switch over to the AV1 codec, but Twitch doesn't support it. But anyways, I'm talking too much. We had some great runs today. We had a little bit of heartbreak, but these things happen. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day. Treasure Hunter, always a pleasure. I will go give the pupper some head pats just for you. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow playing FTL again, getting back into it. We took a break to play some Breachway last week, but FTL will be back starting first thing tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific time. And then over the weekend, I have a lot of work to do. But yeah, my goal is tonight to get the Harvest Child video edited. So cross your fingers, hold your breath, and maybe tomorrow morning there will be a new boss guide. But for now, thanks everybody. Take it easy.